Hi, Atia. Thanks for being here. Ay, thanks for being here. Salamat ulit nandito ka. Tara, lalaro na tayo. Start na ba tayo? Task kaya natin to. Hindi. Kasi kailangan niya in line with this. So, kailangan itaas. Kaya ito. Tagal ah. Oh well. Mabagal. Mabagal ang aking ano. Yes. Mabagal. There you go. Ay, nako. Yes, go na tayo. Tara. Yup. Ito yung part na kailangan ko si ano ulit. Pinatamad
Give me a
ako.
moment to compose my...
Ay, nako. Hindi ko na naman sinage.
Brace yourself.
Ano ba yun? Peace. Yes. Okay. muna. Kasi kita ko na, nandun na ako eh. Oo. The hell is happening? I need to close the other Twitch siguro. Tapos, yeah. Okay, let's do this. There you go. Now, going here. Thundering Wild. Hey Z-Art, how's it going? Sorry, hindi na ako nakakapagtagal sa sa stream mo. Nakatulog na ako. Ang ginawa ko ay after kong dumaan sa stream mo, kumain ako and then natulog ulit. Na naman. Boogie. Tol, is Bertie's open for partial dine-in? Hindi. Take out lang talaga. Take out lang siya. Wala siyang wala siyang kainan na sa loob. Why? Dadaan ka? Sabihan mo ko kung dadaan ka.
I want to help.
Ox lang. Nakakaantok talaga pagkakain. Nakakaantok yung weather actually. Kasi sobrang ganun ako kanina. Napagalitan pa nga ako kasi may ka-meeting ako eh. Bye. Okay, this is exciting po, Tatay Nok. This is so great. You are going to use Venti. Yes, I'm going to use Venti. Pero ngayon, I'm using Sucrose. Sucrose. Okay, there is another one. Okay, I'm going here. Mahal pa Z-Heart yung yung Tales of Arise. Hindi ko gets yung mga packages under Steam though. I mean, di ba may packages dun sa Tales of Arise. Hindi ko gets ano yung makukuha ko from there. And there's like this deluxe na 3,000 pesos worth. So, what's the difference between the base game and the the other parts o yung mas mahal na
Let's get down to business.
Hey, no, my sword!
There's more! The verdict is... the perfect... Finally, how's this? To the very...
This will do!
Finally,
Shine down!
Damn you!
Mamatay
My
na.
flame has been extinguished.
Namatay nga. Ay, nako.
Guys,
I'm ready!
Is that... What's the money for?
This
Get costumes and item pack which would help you a lot. Oh, I see. The game will be too easy. Pang ano siya, pang easy peasy. Okay.
See no more!
life goes on.
There's more!
There is no escape!
To the very...
I'm ready!
Where did I go?
Seriously? Patay agad? Ay, yeah.
You win! This
Faster? Okay, faster. Wheel of life. Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Finally,
Okay, nag-swimming siya bigla.
there's more!
Hindi kasi ganun katangkad. Okay, fine. Dito.
Orders given. Orders received.
There's more!
cut down!
How about you?
Like this.
To the
Bye.
very...
Yeah, okay. That means it's just for the money. Parang mas madali yung game. Doesn't really affect yung like game story or you don't get a new story. Tatay no, gusto ko po edit 2 hours po kayo magpe-play po ngayon. Yes, 2 hours. 2 to 3 hours siguro. Oh. May ganitong what the hell? Wait lang daw. Yes! Okay, wait lang. Kukunin lang akong Lazada. Para sa akin? Mahal pa nga kasi bago pa. Might want to wait for holiday sale. Yeah, we'll just wait for the holiday sale. Ano to? Let's see. Oh. Would be quite tough, but I believe that I will update you, blah 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 blah. Okay, let's do this. Siyempre yung S muna, no? Indomie yan. That's the Indomie one. Yeah, ikaw, bala ka, lab. Kung gusto mo nang magluto, or ano, for you. Oh, ikaw kung magbibigay ka. Malay ko ba? Well, kumain ba ako ng lunch? Oo, kumain ako ng lunch.
Shine down.
4 o'clock na eh. La 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 la. Where is the charge? That was stupid of me. Charge electric lamps. Hindi ako nagbabasa ng instructions eh. Where the hell are those electric lamps though? Out. Sa loob ba? Nasa loob ba? Parang nasa loob. Parang nasa loob.
There is no escape.
I think nasa loob nga. Tatay Nok. Did you hear po ako ng message ko, Tatay Nok? Yes. Mga 5 minutes ko hinanap yung huling lamp. Teka, tingnan ko muna dito sa loob. Kasi like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know, love. I have no idea. Andun. Seriously? What the hell? Sige, balik tayo. Labanin muna natin tong... Ayun! Sorry, ayun! Nakita ko. Check muna natin tong pangit na to. Hi! Pangit.
Witness the power.
Time for retribution!
So ito yung isa. Yun yung isa. Okay, fine. And then ito yung isa. Okay. Wait lang, love. May kalaban akong mga pangit. Mas mababa sila ng level. Okay. Fine. Bye-bye. Okay, balik tayo kay Ate.
Add Astra. Add Astra at.
Ano to? Wala akong naintindihan sa mga pinili ko, but di nagbabago sinasabi ng NPC na yun. Sino? Yung si ito? Kasi robot daw siya eh. Robot kasi siya. If you are hearing yung sinasabi niya lagi, it will always say Pag sinasabi nga yung kapag ano, ay ako, matamis na yung choco chip. Pag naririnig mo yung ano, magsasabi siya reset or error. So, galing yata siya sa SNES Naya. Yun yung ano, yun yung mga theory sort of. Pero like you know, hanggang dun pa lang ako. What? Angit.
Illusion shattered.
Burn!
Ba, nakapag ano ko doon? Makamatay na siya. Okay, let's go dito kasi kailangan natin ito. Saka may keyhole siya for turning on and off. Nasa likod. Parang hindi ko pa siya hindi ko nakikita. Tingnan natin mamaya. Teka, nilalamig yung paa ko. Dahil sa electric fan. Nasa batok. What will you do? Oh, okay. Okay. Ouch.
Shine
Pala
down.
ko. Anong nakuha natin? Walang. Pag binigitan mo siya bago ihagis yung putas, mas masaya. Anong prutas? Phew, kala ko. Z-heart. Kala mo, nasan yung butas, no? The keyhole is somewhere that we will not see. Tingnan natin yung keyhole niya. Open. Isa na lang. Ayaw ayaw. Ayaw. Ba? Ayaw. Ayaw. Ayaw pumunta sa loob. naghihirap yung camera. Oy. Oy. Ayaw. Hmm, 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 hmm. Ayaw niya, pre. Anak ng tinapang. Usin natin yung character. Yeah. Ayaw niya talaga. Uy. Come on, come on. Ah! Ayaw niya. Okay, fine. Ayaw niya. Thanks palagi sa pag-join. Yung potato para ma-access. Oh, yeah. I'll do that. Kaka-ano ko lang. Yung mga screenshots na nakita ko galing sa cutscene, baka di gaya through the camera. Oh, wait. Last. Oh, that was too near. Eh. Yun ba? Ayun ba, Pards? Is that it? Talagang gumano talaga ako eh. Is that it? Ah! Shit. Sorry. A rare glimpse of that keyhole. Tingnan natin sa leeway kung ano, if it would have. Naka 360 lang ako eh. Leeway, let's go to leeway. Siyempre kapag ano, nagbago ng posture, 'di ba? Okay, wait. Let's see. Ah, man. Kailangan yata ng ano. I still cringe whenever Louie. Louie ang tawag?
Have some tea, my love.
Ay, thank you. Ay, okay, sorry. Saa.
Pilig ba yan?
I mean, I'm learning how Chinese,
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How
I
about
mean
you
in
take a
English,
rest while
how
I go back?
Chinese is being pronounced. Ayun, narinig yung error. So, may bot talaga to, bot. Come on, go inside. Go inside, come on. Um, 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 um. Ay. Ay. Ano yan? Well, we're trying to ascertain where is the keyhole of Catherine because she's a robot. She is a robot. Kung mapapansin nyo, keyhole. Catching E. Gusto mo bang atakihin ko habang pipicturan mo? mamaya. Ano yung... Tapusin muna natin yung... alam ko meron pang isang event. Di ba may isa pang event? Hindi. Bukas pa. Bukas pa yung isa pang event, di ba? Tama ba? Saa.
Rain, if only you could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
Rain outlines your fate.
Time for retribution!
Illusion shattered.
Yeah. Gusto ko lang makuha na yung yung kay pangalan nun. Yung ascension ni Chi. Ba't Lu? Naano pa rin ako, Luyi. Ba't Luyi? Pati nasa ano yun? Yung voice na Liwe ang tawag. Ha? Wait. Ako. Ay, tanga. Doon ko nino. Ah,
Verdict is...
hindi pa rin. So, we shall go dito muna.
Rain, if
I
only
see,
you
sa
could
tabi
cleanse
lang.
the
I see,
corrupt
gets ko na.
souls of this world.
What is it, Tatay Nok? Yung ano?
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws.
Sana dalawa. Ah, isa lang. Grad. Sayang. Ay, ako na.
Alchemy truly is fascinating.
Tingnan mo nga. Nalimutan ko na yung everyday event dito sa ano. Assassin's Shrine. Hindi ko alam kung meron pang isa pa. Yep, meron pa nga. Hold on. This one desires that you place a tall, large stone shaped in its own image. You just want to help Lady Neko. Okay, sure. Wait, where? Layo? Oh, God. Akin ko.
Life goes on.
I have lots of stuff. Wala lang, I shall exchange more. I have too many of these. Okay. Potato.
We'll need
Isa
more
lang.
where that came from.
Mhm. We just teleport. Yeah, this is so yummy. I can hear you, Shashami. Sabi ni Ate Iya. Well then, I suppose I shall call you Lady Priestess. You are my employer after all. What is an envoy? I'll go... that's a first. Wait. Okay, we're done. So yun yung boses ni
Doing a
Neko.
good job taking care of the shrine.
Yeah, that's the voice of Neko. Lapit na siya. Yes, makukuha ko na din si Rosaria. Ay, sana makuha ko siya. Kasi kapag hindi pa rin, hindi ko na alam kung anong gagawin ko. Although, hindi na ako magsasalita about test run. 21. So, sa 21. Bukas. Permanently available. Yes, okay.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Yeah, I will next time. 47. Okay, puno na. Okay, we'll just switch na lang to a different, the EU account. Let's finish na yung mga quests sa EU account so that we can, if we can open yung fishing event today sa EU account, that will be so good. Ibig sabihin, I can still get the the thingy. Ano yan? Nagta-type pa si Ate Iya. Gusto mong makita, Ate siya, yung aking ginagawa? So, makita yung ginagawa ko? Ha? So, makita, Ate Iya? Ate siya? Okay.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. Now you shall perish. Sayona special.
Come to Papa.
Steady as stone.
Oh, mahilig ka nga mag-type.
Leave it all to me. There is no escape.
160, so we'll just have to finish lang tong ley lines. Finish the ley line so that we can get something to upgrade. Ano yan? Ano yung Iyo Ryu? Ha? What? Ate Iyo?
Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Shine down. Leave it all to me.
Ay, nako. Ay, ano, Gio? Ano?
Someone needs assistance.
Iya, ano yung type mo? Talaga naman. Talaga naman.
Shake it and stir. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would. Hey, go, go, Baron! No one escapes!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Teka lang. May iba po ko na napipindot. I see. Kawawa naman yung Hilitzel. Sinunog na kinuryente pa. Ganun talaga eh. Tereren. Teka, ilang buwan ko nga ba ginawa yung ano? Ay natin ng isang gabi to. Baka mahabol ko kasi yung fish.
As a good night should. Someone needs assistance.
Buhay ka pa? Ayan. Hindi na. Hindi ko nagawa yung dailies nito kahapon. Inantok talaga ako. Bagal lang internet ko 248 yung ping. If this is the case, kaya ko palang mag US account. I mean ngayon 251 pero hindi naman siya ganun kabagal yung yung reaction time ng kalaban or because kasi ako lang naman yun nandito.
I'll catch up.
Shine down!
You're open.
Actually, may point ka.
Another test subject. Try.
I'll race you there. I'll catch up.
Tanga ka.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Illusion shattered! Nezuma shines eternal!
Excited ka, Ate Iya? Nice. So we're just gonna speed, well, not really speed run, but more of like finish some of the quests. And most of the quests. Para lang makapag-escape to dito na tayo. And at least open the ano. I don't know if that can be done though.
Someone needs assistance.
I might do another stream later tonight. If ano, if hindi kakayanin.
Shine down.
Nawala yung baboy dito.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
Ay. Aba.
As a dutiful maid would.
Sana makuha ko dito si Didok on this account para madali. Ano pa?
Steady as stone. Let it rain. I'll catch up.
Illusion shattered.
Ay. Okay, fine. Seriously? Oh well, strong. Yeah. Papupunta pang na
Leave it all to me.
may lumampas na baboy. Ayang.
I'll catch up.
Baba ng damage pa rin.
Shine down.
Talaga? Yan.
I'll catch up.
Okay. Okay. Taba. Liwanag naman nun. Puting-puti. Noodles. Yung kainin natin. Okay, sige, fine.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
There you go. Then, after that, we'll just finish itong mga natitirang dailies and then we'll finish na yung event. Not events, but the main quests. Nga pala, no, kailangan ko mag-eyeglasses. Sayang kuya, hindi ako makakabili ng nilagang mani kasi meron pa kami yung pagkain.
Narinig ba yun dyan?
Kuya, kung nanonood ka, which is hindi kasi nasa labas ka lang.
Ayun! Hindi nagsasabi kasi kasi yun. Kanina pa siya hanap ng eyeglasses na nasa harap niya.
Amalay ko ba? Duling din ako eh.
Gusto daw niya tingnan sa phone. Hindi siya kay ate.
Sana yun.
My experiment.
Yeah, I'm fighting a thunder lightning rain.
Someone needs assistance.
Illusion shattered.
Ano? Oo, sige. Ay naman, anong tinatamaan mo dyan?
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Yep, I'll catch up. Yep.
That is done. We have another one there.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Yeah.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Alright. There you go. Meron pa ba? Saan yun? Nakuha ko na ba yun? Parang hindi pa yata. Hindi na nga. na yun? Kung siya mahanap. Ito.
Leap. Finally, a breakthrough in my bioalchemy research.
So nakuha ko na pala to. Okay. Wala na, nag-stuck. At nag-i-stuck ka? What is happening?
All in a day's work.
Share lang tayo sa isa, G? Sa isang pack? Malay ko ba? Ha?
I'll catch up.
Okay, that is done.
Someone needs assistance.
Ay, mali. Ay, ito gawin natin. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Shine down!
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid will. Steady as stone. No escape. I'll catch up.
Matapang yung amoy.
Scratch that. Someone needs assistance. All in a day's work.
Merienda. Kanina pa
Merienda. Kanina pa kami merienda ng merienda. Amoy ang tawag doon? Bistek.
Ano pinapakita?
Masyadong,
Ibala siya.
hindi masyadong malasa.
Nilalagyan nila yan usually ng egg.
Sabi siyang malasa para sa akin. Either that or hindi pa ako nainulan. Mag-iinit na nga ako ng ulam at kakain. Ba't inggit ka, Pards? Kasi ito.
Nakainin ako dito sa treasure.
Share pa tayo. Sorry.
Mi goreng.
May goreng.
Gandang pakita mo tsura mo. Para mang-inggit. Diyos.
Ay, bakit ka dumidikit sa akin, ha?
Ay, maanghang yan ano.
Let's wait lang. Last.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Someone needs assistance.
Nanay, bababa daw siya.
Ano ka?
Gagawin lang natin to ng mabilis.
Ano?
Mamaya.
Anghang. Anghang sa bibili. Gusto mo tingin mo?
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Okay, fine.
I'll catch up.
Magkano?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Teka. Oh, tapos na? Wala na? Ubus na? Ito lang? Sampak lang to?
Dalawang tak. Mamaya, hindi lang namin kapay.
Nanay, okay na to? Ito na tumaubos?
Akala ko nga tapos ka na kanina.
Ayan.
Mr. Rain is truly ingenious.
Oh. Bye na daw, sabi ni Ate Iya. Umaabot yun. Ang pang umakyat. Ano ba? Bakit yan umiiyak? Anak, bawal sa'yo yung noodle.
I'll catch up. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. As a good night shoe.
Ay, sayang.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh.
Ooh, wonderful.
I'll put you on high heat.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll catch up.
Ano na naman iniiyak niya? Hoy, 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 hoy. Wait lang, guys.
Nakiupo sa kanyang kapatid niya.
Ate siya. Sinong naunang umupo dyan?
Someone needs assistance.
Oh. Ito. Anong gagawin natin?
I'll catch up.
Ay, ang gulo ng aking pamilya. Wait lang, ha? Wait lang, guys. Wala na yung kapatid mo. Ba't ka pa rin umiiyak? Ha? Oh, ayan. Dito tayo. Yes. Ay, ano? Ha? Okay na. Ayan, sige, magsumbong ka sa ano, sa Twitch. Oh, tama na, tama na.
I'll catch up.
Anak? Bakit? Ba't pa tayo iyak? Ha? Ano? Bakit? Why? Ha? Nalimutan ko. Gusto mo ng glasses? Eh, wala na tayong glasses. Oh, lika. Yan na dito, higa. Yay! Oo, dito naman si Totoy. Oh. Ay! Anak, ito, glasses yan, ate siya, ay, ate Iya, yung glasses mo. other places. This one. Just finish that event. Glasses ko yan. Ba't mo kumukuha? Glasses. Glasses yan ng ate mo. Ate Iya, yung glasses mo, ito ba yung purple? Kaya baka lang hindi kasya. Alam mo naman, yung ilong ng kapatid mo.
Ganyan din yung itsura yung sa baby. Ganyan naman din yung itsura eh.
I see. Okay. Ano yun? Apa?
Someone needs assistance. Ooh, wonderful.
Oh, ilagay mo lang yan dyan. Lagi. Nine.
I'll catch up.
Okay, reward. We just get some rewards from there. Wah. Kainin yan. Ano, ha? Ano? That are done there.
Someone needs assistance. Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel...
Sana.
I'll catch up.
Ba't mo nilalagay yan sa face ko?
Ad Astra Abyss. Ad Astra.
aking unang kukunin ay this.
I'll catch up.
There you go.
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the... Monster? Yes. What's your point?
Pag na-redeem ko yung make me wish for the character banner, ilang wishes yun? Isa lang. Isa lang. Isa lang, George. I cannot.
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the 4 winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Boo.
Oh, you're back.
Magagawa ko ng ano. Meron sa aking ano dyan na pwede yata 10 wishes para meron ano. Pero hindi ko pa may bayad siya eh. Kasi syempre
Thanks for your
it
help.
takes money
The
for
elemental
that.
flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Shneznaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous. Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo gods Fatui have always coveted the Animo god's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters then.
Nanay, hindi mo daw pinapansin yung iyong bunso.
We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
Aray ko.
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
Boo talaga eh, no? Boo. Siyempre, isang wish lang, card. Mahal lang isang wish, no?
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. Ah, I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything. Its change in size and power really is suspicious. But for the Knights of Favonius, our priority is to deal with the aftermath of this attack. The Grand Master entrusted the Knights of Favonius to me. I can't let him or the people of Mondstadt down. I must get to the bottom of this.
You can visit whenever you need to look something up. Naturally, the library is free to access. Just don't forget to return books on time, or you'll make my job difficult.
Those people in strange uniforms are Fatui. They're here as delegates from Snezhnaya. Stay away from them. Having contact with them is dangerous, even for innocent travelers.
Oh, I think you might have been mistaken. Having contact with them is, I think, they would be dangerous. They would be the ones in danger pala. Because I'm not an innocent traveler.
The monsters out in the wild, we've got many resources here in the library. Making good use of elemental advantages is the key to winning any battle. By the way, would you be interested in having a part-time job here? We need people for doing... We just need more people.
Is having a 1 hour and having a 1 hour.
No, we need to finish everything, anak. That means
There's
we might...
something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy. He looked just like that guy down there. What? That green guy disappeared. Use elemental sight to track him down.
It's all for my daughter.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Where am I going to get the moon?
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light, though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal. It has helped me greatly. But I've already come to devise my own plan.
Oh, and what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. Know what? familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
Ba't ako paalis? Labo eh.
I'll catch up.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? I think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds, nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. Correct. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too. Someone needs assistance.
Hindi ako nagsasalita masyado, no? I'm just listening to the story again.
Lyre de Hamel is...
One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want. Let me handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait! Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master? Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
It didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it? Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Ano ba?
Don't be shy.
Who are you? She disappeared!
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run! Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
There you go. We're done with this part.
Master D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
I'll catch up.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master Diluc.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Na-miss ko yung boses ni Diluc.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... Oh, you want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Though most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel, even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui? Weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
Yes, another show. Sky Dragon hating his grave calls brutal battle with the wicked dragon, ingested venomous blood, and fell into the blah 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 blah.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the Bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
Ay, nalimutan kong kausapin sila. But, we'll do that on our other video I'll be putting on YouTube.
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe, but we can ask the Bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlanders so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Wow, this is
This
really
is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh...
Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Yeah, let's do this.
Someone needs assistance.
Kailangan daw ng Animo. Okay, fine. Let's have someone.
This
with
world
Animo.
is full of unsolved mysteries.
And then we need some cryo. So
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Stay close and you will live.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
there you go. waking up. Before interrogating you, just getting this. Is there anything else in here? Yeah.
No! Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking. How did you guys know the liar's here? The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
But Senora will die later.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Did you already beat all the other guards? What? I'm not scared of you. A debt collector will come to my aid. Fine. Not like I have a choice anyway. All right. You're free to go. But I don't have the key, unfortunately. You'll have to ask the next guard you come across.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
Illusion shattered!
I'm getting tired of this game.
Pakainin muna natin si Oya.
Seems like we've turned this room inside out. But no key. Time to move on to another room.
Who are you? How'd you get in here? Never heard of that association before. What are you lot doing here? What? How did you little brats creep in here? You take me for a fool? You're here for the lyre, aren't you? And just how do you plan to borrow it? Think you can look down your nose at me, huh? The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost. I will not yield.
Here to play with me.
How about
Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier. Resistance. He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room? There's
There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Hey! I'll race you then.
Yeah.
Wala bang ibang secret dito? Okay. No other secrets here, I guess.
Where did you rats scurry out from? Signora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself. Leaving so soon?
No one escapes my sight.
Time for retribution!
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
No escape! Dodge this!
Oh, so sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
Prepare, you can't run from death.
Finally, the lyre is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
Okay, let's go.
Welcome back. This is the Holy Lyre. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too. The memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre.
Yeah.
It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears. I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying, suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare.
Hi.
It was a vial which contained the animal god's breath.
Banana.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
How's it going?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere.
What would you like?
In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right?
What would you like?
Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
So let's finish this. Where is it? There you go.
Need my help as usual?
As you wish. Illusion shattered!
Let it rain!
Someone needs assistance.
Someone. Baka kaya kong mag-bosses, Illiterate. Yun lang yung kaya ko sa buhay. boses Hilly Girl. Come on. Need to finish this. Ah. There you go.
Shine down! Time to clean up!
Yep.
I'll catch up.
Paimon didn't think we'd find the volunteers in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow, very impressive.
In my
Okay.
experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place.
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait, you had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
So, pareho silang may tortoise. Tortoise. That means, sila yung mommy and daddy. Mommy, daddy.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Bilisan lang natin. Ow. Ow. Seriously? Huh? Eh, shoe. Yung tawa ko umahatching.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. Illusion shattered.
There you go.
Someone needs assistance.
Come on. Need to be fast. Antok ako. Come on.
I must leave no stone unturned.
There is no escape!
Shaken and stirred!
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
We're done gathering. That was hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Hey, Diluc. I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo-slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
What?
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
Well, you can eat a cryo slime alive. Let's see. Let's move to the Dadaw Pagod. Is this near?
Okay.
Take them. I have no need.
Esh. Let's see if we can, I think we will not be able to finish this again, but that would also mean we'll be able to do this later tonight, because that is what we'll need to do. Speed through the whole Mondstadt up until the escape Dorito, and then finish tonight.
Woohoo! Dvalin Protection Squad, assemble!
Assemble!
Let's put our crystals together. Oh, the color of these crystals looks muddy. Dvalin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, Traveler.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The Lyre's animal power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands. Sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach we were on when you told Paimon about your sister?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am!
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
Dvalin used to be my friend. I still regard him as such. We used to listen to the songs of the wind and sing Ode to the Dandelion together. That's why I remember him as someone gentle. Huh? Of course. You're already my friend.
It can't be.
Mondstadt is famous for its wine. It's the city's most prized treasure, I'd say. Its dandelion wine is the best. Actually, the scent of dandelion in the wind alone is enough to get you drunk. Ah, I almost forgot that you're underage. Such a shame.
Shame.
Although we may be able to negotiate with Storm Terror, we'll most likely have to fight. Please be ready for it. Some of Dawn Winery's wine is sold at Angel's Share, a local tavern. I work the bar there sometimes. If you ever need to talk to me, feel free to find me there. Otherwise, you might need to make an appointment with my butler. Although we may be able to I mostly decided to do it on a whim. Though I must say that Bard is quite intriguing. Besides, it's bad for my business if we keep letting Storm Terror do whatever it pleases. Let me be clear, though. I did it for you, not for the Knights.
Well, that's not bad.
The Knights of Favonius were all very busy dealing with the aftermath of the incident. I'm a bit ashamed of myself for it. If only I was a stronger leader, or at least good enough to boost the morale and the strength of our troops like our Grand Master does. No, I cannot feel sorry for myself. We need to solve our problems first, right? Barbados' sacred relic, Mondstadt's treasure, the Holy Lyre. No wonder it has the power to purify evil. I hope it will help us save Dvalin like Venti says. If it can, then it truly is a blessing bestowed upon us by Lord Barbados.
How awful. It can't be.
Okay, let's go there. And finish at least yung yung story na to, and then let's go to Kiwi to start that story as well.
Someone needs assistance.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master Diluc. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre.
Okay.
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
They are communicating. Huh?
No! Toysta's bored!
Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Barbados!
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
You were planning this all along to have me slain by them!
No! Listen to me!
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master. While you beware your pathetic selves, watch the world tremble with fear.
Dvalin.
Venti, please, be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
You're right. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
Diluc. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
There you go.
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite
Oh, let's go through everything.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
What? What do you mean, what? George.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master Diluc.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animo God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Teyvat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven. Aw, you flatter me.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind.
Kasi Lumin nga pala yung gamit natin, George, no? Yeah, yung reaction ko nung nakita ko si Lumin kasama ng Abyss Order for the first time. Yes.
We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
That's not bad.
Someone needs assistance.
Bully me! Look at you! Blue tail! Get him!
Steady as stone.
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know of Storm Terror's lair? Of course. I believe the people of Mondstadt all know of it. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven. I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls. But it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power. Which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
Why she? I'm using a character that is he. Oh god.
Hey, nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, Honorary Knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss and a dragon. No pressure or anything.
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
Yes. Epic action. Before the epic actions, we just need to get the flowers.
Someone needs assistance.
We just go here.
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have, I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm barrier. Wait. What is that?
Enemy attack!
Yeah.
Prepare yourselves!
Yeah, tahimik.
The stage will need to
Wala
be
din
cleared
naman.
before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly trail camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
I'll race you there.
There is no escape! The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentrations. It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come. They're presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
It actually opened. You're not entirely useless, Tone Deaf Bard.
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's move.
Someone needs assistance.
Here we go.
I must leave no stone unturned. All in a day's work.
Will not. Will do.
Looks
most
like this is
of
the front gate to Storm Terror's lair.
Yes,
The gate is
will.
enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Oh. You do have a point. It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
Yes, there is.
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
What? What? What?
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Anong
Do
ginawa
not
niya?
underestimate them, just
Tinira
because
niya?
I have beaten one of them before.
Ay, nako. Mahal-mahal yung
Simply
plant
saying
na yan,
there's more
anak.
to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct.
Sinisira mo, aba.
That's why I tagged along after all.
Ay,
Well,
nako.
that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drink in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Sabi ko nga, hindi ako mag-aano eh. Wow. Oh. Hey, Hey, Elka. How's it going? What new account? New account? No. Well, yeah. Sort of. This is the EU account. Hi, everyone. Please say hi to Elka.
As a good knight should.
Shine down!
Yeah, well, not really. Sort of grind, but... Tinatapos ko lang yung quest just in case, baka mahabol ko pa yung fishing event. Ow. Ow. Magkakain ako ng soup? Yeah. Kain ako soup. Hindi ka, anak, kinain mo na nga yung, sinira mo na nga yung mahal na plant. Wiwi ka pa dyan. Aba, ilalagay ko yan sa stream. It's luck sa AR ang event quest. No, it's more of luck sa ano, sa quest itself. Wala pa ako sa ano sa Rito event eh. Hindi ko pa bukas yung ano.
I'll catch up. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Yeah.
Yep. So, tingnan natin kung matatapos ko yung ano. Ito, by today. If matapos ko siya by today, which is by 12 midnight, yeah. Ingay ko, no?
All in a day's work.
Yung ano, hindi ko pa pala ito na-upgrade pa ulit si Noel.
Look, a wind current! It might lead us to the top of the tower.
There you go. Okay. Nag-harvest ka ng patsit-patsitan. Okay. Hindi ko alam kung ano yung pansit-pansitan, pero hindi siya mukhang pansit.
Oh, we can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No.
No.
These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now. These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, before it was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light
actuator. Bakit nagputol?
If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
What are you waiting for? Go unlock the light actuator.
Okay, give it a go. If you don't try, you'll never know.
There's no time to waste. We need to get these light actuators unlocked.
Sure, why not? Coconut.
Someone needs assistance.
Teka lang. There you go.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
We just go back. There you go. Talk to Ben.
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
Yes. Why? I'm playing. Ano yun?
It seems there are 3 of them. Looks like they can only be unlocked one at a time.
Uh-oh.
We've come this far. There's no turning back now. We'll just have to deal with them one by one.
Yes, they look casually boasting its archaeological knowledge. Oh, buti na lang. Ano na naman?
Wow, this light actuating ceremony Looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground. Let's start looking for the next puzzle.
I can see the smokes from here. La 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 la. La 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 la. 7 o'clock na.
Someone needs assistance.
There is no escape.
Meron pa kasing kalaban doon.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. I'll catch up.
Sige lang, thanks Erka for the lurk. No, I will, malayo pa ako. Well, pwede akong mag-break for eating, pero I might continue this, ha? Oo, sasama ako mag-dinner. Ang kailangan ko lang matapos na yung buong quest. There you go.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. One more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
needs assistance.
Shine down!
Shake it and stir!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
I'll catch up.
It's done! Paimon thinks we should venture onward from
I'm
here.
thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done. Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Even Master D. Luke accompanied us to the very end, despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
It's freedom.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom? She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king, and its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him, and no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you. Just like the last time, I shall channel Animo energy for you.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
It's time to start. Wait lang po, kakalabanin ko lang si Storm Terror.
Look! There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots!
Tagal, grabe. My aiming is not working.
Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit
Ouch.
longer.
Ouch, ouch. Ouch.
I'll extract and condense the pure animo from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled.
Come on. Ouch. I don't care who you are. Ow. Yep. Let's fire it away. Na naman, lumayo ka na naman. Let's eat. Let's eat mid-air. Ow. Ow. This is it.
Now we can fight to Fallen on equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, the Fallen's teeth and claws are still very dangerous. Now is our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
This place is gonna collapse!
It's been a while since we flew like this together. How, Dvalin?
Just now. Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animo Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
Okay, so.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant. Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin. You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds. I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that. That doesn't come into it. You guys deserve all the credit for how you resolved this crisis. When I brought you into the city that day, I was just doing my duty as an outrider. You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time? Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak. Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt? While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Churls were moving closer to the city a while back. Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps. Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now. I know, it's strange. Hilly Churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it. They've taken over the Hilly Churls? Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too. That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the Storm Terror crisis. There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry? You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time. Awesome, let's go. It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick. What timing. Not only was Jean away right when the Hilly Trolls attacked, but Kaya had disappeared too. Luckily, the knights on hand all did an admirable job, and we successfully defended the city. I guess Kaya must have had his reason. I mean, it's not like he would have just sat the whole thing out at the cat's tail, right?
Thanks for helping us clean up the battlefield. You really didn't have to, you know. This work ethic of yours really puts me to shame. I know this paltry sum doesn't begin to pay you back for everything you've done for the Knights, but for what it's worth, please take it.
Someone needs assistance.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Mamaya.
Here we go. This is a crisis. Danger. The thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild. Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over. The age of adventure is upon us. Roll up, youngsters. Join the Adventurers Guild today. In this time of great upheaval, we must rally together, take on the dragon, and save our great city of Mondstadt. What? What? The Storm Terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting Grandmaster's speech? Storm Terror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join in.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
Long live the hero. Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed. I cannot imagine a world without wine. I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
Anyway. I'll take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. I need to eat dinner. Then I'll continue finishing the quests. Kasi, again, it's time to just finish the quest for this one. Okay, so
You seem tired. Would you like... Ta-da!
There you go. I got Barbara.
Ta-da!
Just need to get her up to speed.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. A dance for...
There you go. Just need to get that. And then
La da
level
da
her.
da 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 da.
There you go. Finish the brace well. Okay.
You take sugar? 1 cube.
Okay. Again, be right back. I'll just go and eat dinner. Um. Ano ba yan? Intermission. Nag-stuck.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
So Storm, every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion. As long as we have the Knights of Favonius, peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt.
Yeah. Thanks, Z-Heart. Yeah, kumain lang ako. Ano lang naman, ramen. Kasi kanina pa ako kain ng kain. So, busog na ako actually. So, nag-ramen lang ako mabilis. Hindi ko lang kasi maidala dito kasi ano siya. Mabigat. Saka mabasa yung
May I
computer.
take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship. Ah, so you do feel something for me. And people say my charm is fake.
Hey, Mojo Joey. How's it going?
To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Hindi yung ginagawa ko kanina bago ako makatulog. Naglalaro lang din ako habang nanonood sa'yo sa Tales of Arise. Pero nakita ko yung pressure. Ano pala mas prefer mo dito? TJ? Hindi, okay lang. Tony or TJ. It's fine. Si TJ kasi dahil lang sa TJ Monsi. Pero yeah, kilala mo ako Tony.
Sweet talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart.
What are you plotting
Me?
this time?
Nothing. On the contrary, I'm trying to work out what others are plotting. That's why I'm here. Somewhere quiet, where I can collect my thoughts.
TJ Pokemon C. No, not that.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move.
Kiss daw, lul. George.
If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls? To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited and watched for their next
O
move.
hindi pogi yung middle name ko. Ang tagal na bago narinig yung buong pangalan niya.
Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the hilly churls' cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of, let's call it fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order. They are united under a single leader.
Yeah, this is an EU account. I tried playing in the Asia service, pero more than 200 MS yung ping ko. So, nakakainis minsan maglaro. Ito, 250 MS yung ping ko din.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers. There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call her the Princess. Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
Kasagad eh.
1 minute I see Kaya, the next he's slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience. Are you sure? Because that sounds like exactly what he'd say to talk himself out of trouble. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. 1 sticky honey roast, please.
Which should I choose?
So, now the storm terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about his sister.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now. Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go, and wherever the wind may blow. That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
That was good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
Let's finish this. Yan o, Mojo Joe.
Someone needs assistance.
247 yung aking ping. Well, let's not do the side quest. We'll do the side quests later or tomorrow or basta within this week. We just need to finish this for the then na lang ang hours na natitira for this. 15 hours. Still have time. Yeah, pag quick swap.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the Holy Lyre de Himmel.
May the Animo Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us. It's a little...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding. The Holy Lyre! Oh, Barbados! Even if I atoned for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Oh, give it here.
How could this Holy Lyre, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again!
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What? You tone-deaf bard! Hey, don't go!
Sabay labas no?
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard.
Yeah, Senora.
Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue. So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty isn't waste when the beholder has no taste.
Venti!
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Ay, nako, Senora. I will kill you. Well, I killed you before. And I will kill you again next week on the Asia account. But I will kill you here maybe next week.
Knight, you're awake.
On EU account.
I wouldn't say he's alright, exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient. But he just said, it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
The Fatui were the ones who attacked you? That's too much. Master Jean has already returned to the Knight's headquarters. She said that she will look for evidence, but she also said that if the Fatui didn't leave any traces, the Knights might find it difficult to lodge a complaint against them.
May kwento na naman yung anak ko. Kung naririnig nyo. Yes.
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck? So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. But I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Bakit? Anong nangyari? Yung alin? Yung pagkain niya? Ay, nako. Stoyoy, nangikihingi ka dyan. Itong Siri, we call such people allogenes.
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis. It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers.
And the one I will kill later on.
She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from her winter palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to. The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's gnosis. How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well. But I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone.
In any case, this year's Rite of Dissension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye! We're going!
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Just use it gratefully. Or, better yet, treat me to a glass of dandelion wine. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you. Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. Up till the end, Dvalin remembered his duty as one of the 4 winds. As such, I don't intend to forcibly strip him of that duty and force my ideals of freedom onto him. I just hope that Dvalin will be able to choose for himself and understand what freedom is. Before I became an Archon, I too was taught the meaning of freedom in this way by a friend. If you want to chat, now's the time. Kaya shared some new intelligence, you say? Oh, I see. So, the Abyss Order has a princess who orchestrated the plan to corrupt Dvalin? They were probably trying to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war for the Abyss. But that said, I have never heard of any such princess of the Abyss Order. I think so too. Apparently. But how does a prince come out of nowhere and take command over the entire Abyss Order?
Sabi Prince, oh no, they forgot to change the script on this one.
If you want to chat, now's the time.
That Fatui lady didn't hang around, did she? She just grabbed your gnosis and left?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest slip-up here would have destroyed the Fatui's diplomatic relations with the Knights.
So they're just gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies as if nothing happened?
If only the 7 nations had banded together against the Abyss Order in the first place. The Fatui possess the strongest military among the 7 nations, yet they've used it to steal the Holy Lyre, covet the power of gods, and use Dvalin as a bargaining chip against the Knights.
Speaking of the Lyre, didn't Diluc say something like this before? He said that the Fatui could only run amok across the 7 nations and threaten the Knights because of the Harbingers.
Yes. As I said earlier, the Cryo Archon has given them authority and strength beyond that of other mortals. The Tsaritsa... I haven't seen her in 500 years. What is she thinking? What's her plan? Whatever the answer is, I have a feeling it's only going to make your search for the Seven all the more difficult. If you want to chat, now's the time. As I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to Celestia. A gnosis is a higher-order nexus of elemental manipulation and is emblematic of an Archon's status as one of the Seven. But as for which of the Seven took your sister, I'm sorry, I don't know. Wait, as one of the Seven, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
Hang on a hot second. Tone Deaf Bard is just one of Barbados' many incarnations. Who's to say that...
We're a great team indeed. Say, once you find your sister, how would you like to become one of the new Four Winds?
You don't seem too into it. Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! If being one of the Four Winds means free food, you can consider Paimon.
If you want to chat, now's the time. Well then, best be off to Lille. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
Okay, that's done. We're going to finish lang tong part na to.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
Will not be able to do that, but we'll just go here.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
The dog.
Naiyak na naman yung bunso kasi pinapaliguan.
I'll catch up.
Kala ko mamatay ako, no?
Get him to wait a sec.
Actually, it could ascend na, no? Right. Once we open rito, then we'll be able to mamaya. Yeah. We'll go na directly to the rite of descension. Dito muna.
Ad Astra Abyssa. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra. Namaya yan. What is this? Okay.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Yeah, I know, but why not fun with
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Where's Master gone this time?
You have 2 seconds.
okay. Yeah. We are in a hurry. Right of should I take this na? Ne, di mo na. Ah. 21 more days for this. Now let's do this.
Fire hazard right here.
If you want to find the Geo Archon, this is the only chance you'll get all year. Guess it's a good thing Venti brought it up earlier. Otherwise, we definitely would have missed this year's Rite of Dissension. Well, Venti brought up the time, but Paimon knows nothing about where it is. Look, we're already in Liyue, so let's go ask some of the locals. Oh, right. About the Geo Archon Morax. Did you know the Mora that we use is named after this god? But it's seen as impolite for people from outside Liyue to refer to the Geo Archon by that name. So we should refer to the Geo Archon by the name Rex Lapis, like the people of Liyue do.
Buisit na babae yun. Tinatabi ako.
Clear fire hazard.
Okay.
So, are you buying or not?
One Win Bookhouse. Guess this is...
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingse village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingse and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth? My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
I've had my heart set on getting hold of a copy of Legend, frankly.
Mamaya. Hey Leology, how's it going?
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension? To think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before. I guess it's like they say, locals never visit the tourist spots. I wish you well on your travels. Liyue always welcomes you.
Here?
Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Isn't that today? Once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us his divine prediction, guiding us on how to run Liyue for the coming year. Last year, it was the Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the divine prediction.
Ooh, Paimon knows this one. Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. Liyue has a strong focus on business and trade. The Liyue Qixing, the 7 leaders of the 7 enterprises of Liyue, hold true control over Liyue.
That's what foreigners always say. But true control over Liyue will always be held by Rex Lapis. The Qixing is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Mondstadt's god is nowhere to be seen, whilst our god is forever with us. Stay in Liyue long enough and you'll see.
Given that you just left your godless city, it's time you experienced what it's like to be in a city whose god has walked with it through all of history.
You too wish to bear witness to the rite of dissension? Me too. We all do. As a businessman myself, how could I not take interest in Liyue's most important business trends? The 17 predictions given last year made more than a few ripples throughout the industry. What's more, there's been a rumor going around that the Tianshui herself, Ningguang, has been acting secretly in the shadows. She wants the rocks created by Geovision holders to be exempt from taxation.
Wow, that's some super professional legal stuff, that is.
To be on the pulse of the predictions and the market is what makes this harbor what it is. Among the 7, Rex Lapis is the oldest deity. His keen sense of strategy is well trusted among his people. Understanding the predictions as soon as possible can make all the difference in making your fortune.
Fortune? So where can we see this rite of dissension anyway?
You're not at all close. Not to mention that if I gave you directions, as foreigners, you'd get lost along the way. So better to head to Yujing Terrace, to the high ground. It's the highest place in the harbor. Sounds like the best place for trying to communicate with deities, no?
My husband's gone to take part too. Says he wants to bear witness to this year in history. How come he gets to go and have fun while I have to watch the shop?
Today's an important day in Liu. You should get yourself up to Yujing Terrace and get involved.
Sure, I'll go as the Electro Archon.
Wanna give it a try?
Your first time in Liu? Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Dissension too. Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liu Xixing. Only those who have control in Liu can preside over the Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts. I heard that when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between two of Liu's ancient mythical creatures. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
Oh, you also want a little Adepti luck too? Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis himself. I've already made my wish, so you can take this.
Great! Thanks! Great! Now that we're all done with the wishing, guess we can just wait here for things to get started. Who knows how long that Miss Ningwang lady is gonna take? Whoa, look at all the people! We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
The hour is upon us. Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
What? What's going on? Did she just say Rex Lapis is... the Geo-Archon is... dead? Oh no! The Millilith! Looks like they're nabbing suspects who got too close. Paimon's freaking out! The killer is amongst us! Wait, we got close. Are we suspects? Wait, where are you going? Oh no, there's a whole bunch of soldiers out there too! Your identity! You may not be the killer, but we can't let them get you! But can we even get out of here safely?
They're here! Arrest them! There's nowhere to run!
Hey, buddy. Hold still.
Stop! Stop!
Come with me.
I should have changed into Geo Archon or Geo Power.
Auto reconfiguration is an essential function.
Paimon, so insensitive! You have no idea just how tiring floating around... Wait, just who are you exactly?
Call me Child.
Child? What, so we're supposed to dote on you?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance?
Senora? Child? You're Fatui! One of the Harbingers!
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? Pfft, that woman. Can't say I'm a fan either. Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you. Come now. Don't be like that. I'm not a bad guy. Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble. Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed? I thank you for your knightly nobility. I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it. But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude. The ruling Qixing of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank. Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Are you buying or not?
Seat with a view. Our brotherhood was sealed.
Northland Bank.
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya. Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat, Snezhnaya is not short of change either.
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the Knights of Favonius.
Here, let me give you this.
This is a...
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things, and not a name for oneself. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti. Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need for believing, not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems alright. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love. But you will go for justice.
Justice?
The Qixing will already have dispatched the Millelith. They'll be seeking out the assassin from amongst the onlookers. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? Rex Lapis never gave up his power as a god. This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious. Or to hide something else. Hard to say. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millelith off for long. But the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing. Liyue was founded by the Geo-Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Qixing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
What should I put in my letter?
Just need to steal something here.
Just what will we come across?
Ayun, hindi na ako mag-level up. The ping is too much. Ayaw na. What the hell is wrong with my internet? Oh well, let's just do this.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Karst. A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Actually...
It's the assassin! They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves.
There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must press on.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
Okay. You asked for it.
There is no escape!
Take the target alive!
Alive?
The beautiful mad wood.
Okay, there you go.
Take this! Attack!
I must leave no stone unturned. Illusion shadow. Time to clean.
Who goes there? Bested. Tactical. Retreat.
There you go.
Well,
Preposterous. Preposterous! The Liua Chishin. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the rite of dissension? And then place suspicion upon the attendees? Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware. The mind knows its answer. Though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided. Go, take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message. Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. Only fate. There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
Okay. I think I'll need to stop here for now. I'll be back at around it's 8 or it's 9, 10, mga siguro 11 p.m. to just finish the leeway events or leeway quests. And then after that, I'll try to fish up until 2 a.m. siguro. So again, thanks for being with me, and let's just trade someone. Yeah, just for the sake of like supporting another person. Let's raid Sevi, because we just like to raid another Genshin player. So I hope you guys are fine with it. Thanks for being with me today, and I hope to see you next time. Or well, see you later at 11 or 11:30. Just to finish the whole thing, so that we can get to Rito and escape Rito and open up the fishing event, finish the fishing event, and yeah, that's all. Bye guys. See you again soon.